Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are continuing with our Stationeers world on Europa, and I did a little bit of stuff on the weekend. I didn't get a chance to do too much because stuff. I was building another server. But yeah, so basically you can see this has kind of got a roof on top of it. I've got some wiring in here because I want to sort out the power system. I added in another 2 centrifuges. Right, so we've got coming in there. The other thing is I added in another mine. So I've got 2 mines, 4 centrifuges, and it's all coming in over there. I did a little bit of rearranging of this and putting these guys over here. But one of the things I did do, which took me a while, because it was like a job and they took our jobs, is I need to move this. I need to move this thing. But see, we've got like this whole other floor here, and I have a sorter array. Yes, it's a lot of sorters. So it's I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 sorters. 10 stackers. Now, why is that? Because there's 10 items. So each sorter takes 1 item. I have to do this all. Each, for example, sorter AG, it whitelists silver. So the silver will go on the right hand side. Everything else will go on the left hand side. And so it basically goes through this entire thing to these stackers. Now, again, to set these, I had to actually take these apart and stuff like that. Like, for example, over here, you can see this has got 17 uranium in. These are all set to stacks of 200. So every time there's 200 ore, it will spit it out. And it spits it out over there. So let's go down there. And it spits it out into this room. I just got the door there, so you can see each one of these is 200. So it's just a storage of the ore that it spits out. Now, if you look at these, this pipe leads into the first sorter. So when I open these guys, it will spit all this out, and the sorter will sort it out, and any new stuff will get dropped in this room. So it's a way of getting ore, of getting ore just from those 2 things. Not an amazing amount, but it's plenty. I didn't have to actually go farm some more ore. So you can see, kind of look, 500. I've got a lot of iron. Iron was one thing I was running low on. Alright, yeah, probably need to eventually move all that. But anyway, that's kind of what I did over there. Also, why not? Okay, so this here to the outside. Now, what I can do over here, let's just go outside. So outside here, I basically am pulling wire from here. So I cleaned out all this other wire that came around, and so it's using the elevator pipeline. Okay, so that's good. All right, and then yeah, and I filled in the remaining things over here. It's still kind of every now and then I need to still use the console things. Now, if I look over here to this room, kind of completed this room. Now I put glass pretty much everywhere except for this wall here and this. So what we're going to have is we're going to have the elevator come up here, and I think we will have this being a normal room, so you know, with the normal atmosphere, and this will be the greenhouse area. I think we're going to do it that way. All right, so that's kind of what we've got to do. That's what I want to try to do this stream, is complete this level. And yes, this is Cooker. He smells nice. He had a bath today. If you look at the Discord, you can see he had a tough time in grooming. He's so upset. He's still upset with me. Oh, easy. He's upset. All right, so kind of have to do this one. What is the air in here? The air in here should be, yeah, I mean, it's really cold and it's just pure oxygen. So we're probably going to have to beds. What are beds for? He building greenhouse. Suppose I could build another level on top. Maybe it's for losers. The who, the hers. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we've got to put some vents over there. I think if I just put vents all along this wall there, this area there. Do we want to spread it out again? Don't know. Not sure. Okay, let's work with power first. Because I'm not sure how the power is going to work. Right, so I mean, these are all looking good. And yeah, we'll have to kind of put up there, but obviously I don't want to open that until we've got an enclosed room. Otherwise, that stuff is going to happen. It will pretty much vent the whole base. I'm not sure how to have an elevator that is not... I mean, we'll probably end up building like a similar sort of thing. I don't know, we'll see. We'll have a look. I mean, we'll need to put floors. So, yeah. All right, so what we want to do is I want to build something over here. I need to... Alright, so we need to start programming this thing. Ooh. No battery. How dare you, sir? I need a chip. I might as well use this one. He'll be fine. Okay. So the idea is let's actually grab 250. Oh, wait. Now turn this off. Okay. So that's fault's ready, but it's turned off. Oh wait, I've got some. Yeah, there's some stuff in there. I can put this stuff in the grinder. Right. Okay. So what we want to have, a coal generator. That's in there. The small battery. Now this one, what will happen is this one will be locked. So once this is charged, it will lock until these two big ones have run out. And then it will kind of be the emergency battery. And when this is using this one, it will turn the coal generator on until these guys have a certain amount. Okay. Let's have a look here. Station. Large. Okay, so it's got the prefab hash. Charge. Power actual. I'm thinking I might have to actually have a... Let's get a console. Have we got any consoles? No. Let's make a few consoles. Oh, I need gold. Alright. Well, we could probably have a thing there. Maybe console dual. Play. Okay, let's take just a simple display. Right. And we'll call this LED. Okay. So let's look at what we've got here. Let's clear this. All right, so first of all, we're going to have the solid generator. That'll be the device. Then we're going to have alias standby battery E1. Then we're going to have alias we actually don't even need to, because I can use the hash. But I'll treat them as one, so you can have 1 or 100. You can have LCD okay, then we're going to have alias recharge. We're going to have define what are we going to call it? Define battery cache, and that would be a large battery. Okay. So that is the large batteries. Right, we're going to have our start. Yield. Yield is kind of just a pause for a microsecond or a tick. And jump back to start. There's your kind of, that's your run thing. Okay, so load into battery charge the device. Standby battery. You know what's annoying is you can't actually look at the devices in the screen, or can you? No, you can't. Okay, what I'm going to have to do is... Oh, I need water. Goodness. So, I believe it should be, this large and the small should be the same. Okay, so oh, okay, well maybe we can do it by mode. I'll use mode. Let's have a look. What was it? Oh. The mode will give me the basic power actual. Power and device LCD play. The logic is setting and battery. And actually alias battery mode R1 load battery mode and by battery mode. Okay, so let me just put your hash 0 to 20. Okay. So Yeah, so we're just kind of, so what we're doing is we're going to get the mode of it. Okay. Let's just... let's have a look. Generator. Solid fuel. Standby battery. Battery backup. Device. Ah. Son of a bitch, that's not gonna work. But there's no power in this one. I mean, I can see the number over there. There's no power in it. So I can't actually turn it on. Is it important? Not really. Let's edit. Put battery mode. Okay, so the mode should be 5. Battery mode 5. There you go. Okay. I mean, it's there. It's just not displaying it because there's no power. So we'll figure out a way of doing that. But it's a good way to debug it. Is there another choice? I could do it like something like that. But with the console, you need something in there. So we have to figure something out. But these are just pure logic. No power running into any of these. I mean, I could put a little. Put a APU and put power in them. Okay, but look at this. The Galitas, check this out. See all this stuff I got here? Now I've got this thing up here. I built a sorting thing. So I need to move that. Okay, look. Oh, this is backed up. Right. So look here. Check this out. Okay, so okay. Alright, so what's happening? It's sorting out all the ore that's coming in there. And every time there's more than 200... Oh, look at that! Okay, so we actually got some gold. Oh, and we got some silicon. Every time there's more... In fact, I could probably... a little bit higher. That's the dump room. You see, it's actually getting all this stuff. And so I've got 2 of these running full time. It's actually the whole system's saturated. And I know because it's got I can see it in this window. I could actually do another... I could actually use another thing there. Let's actually... It's basically, it's a way of getting a whole bunch of ores. Okay. So it's basically the ore room. Or what you gonna do? Or let's just go grab something to eat. Okay. Going towards fruiting. More towards fruiting. What's seeding? Is it fancy, expensive? I built an amazing piece of technology, Love Eyes. An amazing piece of technology. It took me way longer. I had to, that's why I was like, I ran out of iron. Because each shoot is three iron. Yeah, so each shoot is 3 iron, so I suppose I could do another one of these. Let's just close this one down. Okay, let's see if we can make another centrifuge. Oh, no. Okay, feed down to 20 iron. Okay, I'll throw. We need a lot of those. Hello, cool cat. Oh, okay. For those who didn't see the Discord,
it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Hello, Anchor.
Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
For those of you who didn't see the Discord today, there was this guy was lying unaware of what was going to happen to him right behind me. Then a van arrived and he's over there. He's over there and the Kiki's over there. They're busy giving them. They're starting. It's like a little van that comes in to connect the water and stuff like that. Look at him. Not a happy cat. Oh, look how cute she is. Oh, like a drowned rat. That's a video by. So basically, my wife was on FaceTime with one of her friends the whole time, so she could watch the cats getting washed. Oh, look at this! Look at him. He's not happy. Oh, not a happy kitty. Now they're busy. It's I'll see them afterwards. Not a happy cat today. Definitely not happy cat. Oh yeah, he went and he managed to get a good bite on the one guy. He got a good bite. He's lying behind me now. Yeah, they're definitely a murder face. I'm not sure if you are aware, but cats don't like getting bathed. You know, it's yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a well-known fact. Cats are not fans of baths. I mean, I myself would never have guessed it. Right, so, now, what we are going to do, I need a whole bunch of sheep. Here is some shoots. Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, cats keep themselves clean. You know, they're constantly grooming themselves and stuff like that. Cats tend to be very clean compared to the animals. You know, grooming is important to a cat. But the thing is, it's them doing the grooming. I don't know. Okay. That. I groomed a cat once. You sent me that joke. It wasn't funny. Oh, kitty. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Right, so let's collect all this stuff. No. Right, so we're just grabbing all this dirty ore. Dirty. Let me get that one. Right, so that's starting to work now. I don't know how to get this one here. Let's try. I'm not sure how to get that piece. Well, that's gonna forever be there. Yeah, this needs to get up to RPM of 100. And eventually it will get there. Alright, so what we've done is just added in a fifth one. Things were invented for strange reasons, okay? Right, so let's get back to doing this thing. It's getting more, so you know, it's basically free ore. It's just costing me power. We've got to work on our power a bit. All right. So. All right, so battery mode. So that's going to put it in there. All right, now. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's get some power to this. All right, so we need an APU. put a transformer? Right. Okay. Alright, so that's kind of got that there. Alright, so we can see it's at, this is at level 5. Alright, so we can actually, I suppose we could have other things. Oh yeah, we could have a light. Did you watch any of Le Mans 25? No. The Tour de France are sometimes, if I catch it on, I will sometimes just, I used to stay up all night watching the Tour de France. I don't know, it's something about the Tour de France I really enjoy. Le Mans, no interest. Okay, alias, large. All right. Something to do. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, those like endurance things sometimes, if the commentating is good, you can actually literally sit and watch it for hours. It's just one of those things that I would say it's almost like a meditation. It just keeps you focused. I don't know, it's just something, it's compelling to watch. As bizarre as that is, it's compelling to watch. So what are you the croissant? My croissant is bigger than your croissant. That's my French. God, it reminded me of the. Have you seen a movie called Top Secret? Very, very old movie. It was kind of like one of the original spoof movies. And they introducing you to the French Resistance. Says, this is Deja Vu and Latrine and the ever popular chocolate mousse in Deja Vu. Chocolate mousse was this big black guy. It was gross. There is no ways they could show that movie in today's climate. No ways. Then again, they couldn't show History of the World in today. I couldn't show. Let's put it this way: modern audience, there's no way that none of this stuff. But yeah, if you get a chance to see a movie called Top Secret. When was Top Secret? I think it was like 80s. It was 70s. (1984). 1984. You know who was it? You know who was in it? Val Kilmer. It just was one of those really classic movies. All right, so we've got then we're going to get alias. I don't know. We could get battery charge. So if we get battery charge. Okay, so not from the standby battery, from battery hash. Okay, so I'm just going to wait a second and then S LCD display getting battery. Oh. Oh, right. That's it. Load batch. Yeah. This one, let me have a look here. Our library. Holy Bible has been banned in some parts. I'm not even remotely surprised, Wanker. No offense to the Americans out there, but you guys are morons. Okay, no, I'm serious. It's search. LB. Ah. Okay, loads of logic type. Ah, average sum. Okay, so that was right. Sum. Okay, the 8. So you can see it's swapping between 6, this one, and 888, that one. That's the power actual. Sum these the power of all these together. Okay, so what I need to do is say I mean, we're using this LCD for debugging as well. So what I need to do is say, if okay, so we got alias this low batch R2, and call this alias low backup R3. So load in this equal less than okay, so low batch, so put into low batch if battery charge is less than define low level. So it's 500. So if the batteries get lower than a total of 500 watt hours or whatever it's called, then it's going to set the low batch to 1. Okay, then it's going to set okay, so if it's it would be 0. Okay, so now we're going to have set standby battery lock low batch. So it's going to lock the battery. Going to lock the battery. Just do a yield SPD play thing. Yeah. So call it I bet. No, power batch. So it will have power to the batch. The batch has power. The batch has power. If as long as these are more than 500, the batch has power, then this thing should be locked. $1,000. So now, if I'm correct in assuming, this, is that power? What's on? Power potential, power actual ratio. Context specific actual. How much energy? Oh, it's actually using. Oh no, it's not. Then it's not power actual. Power potential. Potentially provides no. Charge. Current charge the device has. Oh, so it's charge. That's what we want to do. Right, so charge is to average. I have no idea what's going on there. Oh, because it's a big number. I'm just turning on everything. Uh, 89. Oh, well. Okay, well, let me just have a look here. Library 2, filter basic, filter. I have a built a script that had the power. Let's mix control. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. Oh, well, we'll come down once the batteries have used up a bit. Let's grab this. And let's go grab some food. And then what we're going to do is we are going to do the rest of the elevator. Kind of get that thing going. The whole stack now. Yeah, okay, so you can define each battery, but there's another way to do it. It's the same as with the solar panels. You can define each one, or you can define with a batch. So if I look at the battery, you see each thing has got a hash, a unique hash of what it is. So you see that one's 1388 whatever. But if I take a station battery, I take the small one, it's a different hash. So by using the large one, it will only refer to the large ones. Yeah. And then when you can read from a hash or write to a hash. That's kind of why over here, yeah, I actually put the battery hash. That's the large station battery. Could actually do station battery. So with this method, I could add another station battery over here and the script will continue working. No, the hash is, it's got a number. So, so you see, instead of just loading one item in there, I'm loading into battery charge everything on the network with that, and then the thing is, what you can do is you can either sum it. There's a couple of things that you can do with it. So batch mode. Okay, so you can average, sum, minimum, maximum. That will, when it reads it, it will gather everything and, you know, apply that to all the numbers. So you, not like in the old one, I don't think you used to be able to do that to that level. So they're constantly, you know, updating this thing and stuff like that. So it's, I mean, they've really got a nice system here. Okay, you can see all this coming in. Oh, so I can do this here. Oh, it's going to places. Right, we can see what's happening. Is there anything dropping from upstairs? All my sorters are going through it. Did it drop anything? I don't know. Need to move that. Oh, there. Oh, okay. So look at it. Look at it sorting. Look at all my stuff in there. Okay. I don't know if it's sorted. If you've got enough of any particular item. Well, but what we do need to do. Right, so I need vent, passive vents. Need a bunch of put it in there. How much of these have I got? Oh, I'm gonna need some pipes, normal pipes as well. These. Okay. That's maybe another 3 more. Now I'm going to need normal pipes. So I am going to need a back pressure. Those. And I'm going to need a active vent. Right, so okay, that lock thing is not working. Does that lock thing mean I can't turn it? Oh, okay. So lock means I can't turn it off. That's what lock means. I thought it. Right. So what I'm going to. Okay, let's pop that there. He's he's all curled up, sleeping. Well, let this battery go down a bit. Oh, I need an APU actually. That's okay. Right, so there. That's normal air. That is nitrogen, oxygen, atmosphere. Okay. It's actually kind of funny. I'm so high that can't keep the position. Yeah, I've got windows over there, so I'll get in there. Then bring it around like that. Okay. Now I can freely put this in out at I put that in there. You're gonna that one there. Usually there 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. There. Okay, there. Then we are gonna have that guy like that. Oh no, wrong one. Wrong one. Back pressure. Alright, I need a I suppose that will do fine there. And do it like that. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, it's not exactly. Alright, so what we're going to have is the gas is going to come in here to fill the room. And the exit will be out there. Make more of those, but those were kind of going up with better. All right. So I need an active vent. So I would need an active vent and more pipes. And then pipes. All right, so we got that. We got the back pressure. Now these others we are going to do for the greenhouse one. We're going to sort the greenhouse one like that as well. And just kind of set um, lock 0. Do it like that quickly. Now I can turn this off. Right, so then we're going to say yeah, I need to figure this out. But what I will want to do is I want this to get charged, and then once it's charged, turn off. Let me see, we'll... oh, and I've got all this CO2. How many of them made? 66, whoops. No, that should be enough. Now what that did is that brought some CO2 into this room. That's why I keep opening it in this room. Right. Okay, so we'll change this battery now. And I'm going to need a new battery. Actually, yeah, let's make a large battery. Then I'm going to need 2 APUs. Not sure. Power. Yeah, might as well make 2 of them. Alright, I will be right back. Poor cat's waiting for me outside. Alright, so let's go back up there and start wiring this thing. Alright, so this is starting to... These are starting to go down, which is good. I want to actually read, you know, get proper numbers from here. You know, when it's low power, that's kind of when I can actually start debugging it and finding out what's happening. All these others have got windows. I need to put windows in these things once I'm kind of finished. First step. Oops. Right there. Let's put a power. Ah, we're gonna put the battery in there. Son of a bitch. Right, wonder if I... Okay, if we're gonna put an airlock over here. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's actually right. And 1, 2, 3, 5. You know. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, first I should probably connect those things. Where's my... Because that's going to have the same for the greenhouse gases. Alright, so that will... Yep. Outcasted that. Oh, I fell down! That's going to be like that over there. We've got the battery. Let's put in some glass. Should we have the airlock over here? So if I composite window, maybe another one on top, we should make this a wall. Okay. Okay, so that will be the airlock thing. Now we need doors. We need 2 doors, and then we can start pumping out the gas. However, I'll put while I'm here. And bring that there. That will let's see. If I one thing over there. I want to keep this a little bit. Okay. Okay, that will be okay. So we need a door. We need another 2 active vents. Because I'm gonna have that pressure rate. Yeah. Well, so the big battery can go there, small battery in there. This one will probably power some other things as well. In fact, let's readjust it. Okay, we've just changed this a little bit. Not a huge change, but enough. Okay, so it'll be easier for that to power other things. Right, so what do we need? We need 2 doors, 2 active vents, a sensor, console, see. Power's getting low. Which is good. Oh, these guys work. Yep, they're so busy getting so. Maybe I should actually put a little switch in there that I don't have to determine if it's full or not. Right, so event, need 2 actives. I need a sensor. Right, and I need doors. Okay, so what we'll need to do, how much is here? 17 megapascal. Ah.
Anti-critical.
13. Oh, I'm just looking at the temperature over here. Whoa, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Not sure if you noticed there, look at the temperature. It's 39 degrees. A little bit warm in here. Pipe network. So should cool it down a bit. You probably leave it open for a bit. It's a small thing. Yeah, we need to adjust this. We need to put this somewhere else. Okay, well, nothing's backing up yet, so that's good. These are working. These are kind of. They are remaining charged and stuff like that. It's. You know, so we are getting power. Sometimes the power just gets a little bit. And I am going to need one of these. Alright, let's go up there and do stuff. Oh, I forgot. I don't think I need a pressure regulator. Consoles. I need a lot. Monster. What can I leave behind? Alright, we should be good. Let's... Right. Yeah, let's go. Right, through the window. Let's, there. Okay, so that pressure regulator is working. Throw this in there. Oops. Oh, God. Do we want to hear the joke from the fabulous do I want to hear a joke from you? I don't know. I'm often scared to hear jokes from you. Because you've got a way... Oh, I got the disc. You've got a way with the jokes that... can be construed as... scary. What did the cannibal do after he dumped his girlfriend? It was good. That was bad, but that was good. Oh, God. Would I say that was a dad joke? Would it go as far as saying that was a dad joke? Certainly a Brit joke. Again. Right, so let's see. If that now is any better. Oh. It fits in there. Right, so now. Oh crap, oh okay. That is... right. There. Hmm. So okay, so if I alright, so I could probably start extracting all the air from here now. Let's have a look. Alright, so pulling all the air out of here. Excellent. Right, so it's going to turn this room into a vacuum. And then I'll flick the switch and it folds in with the right oxygen. But in the meantime, while that's working, I can go down here Then we can remove this block, and we can put the elevator in there. Right, so I need the disc. So, got one station batteries. The problem is you don't know how the station batteries are going to get used up. Oh, what's the matter, big boy? Right, so let's see, 4. Okay, when do these things get really low? You know what? Wonder if I leave these permanently open. I could actually just leave these permanently open, couldn't I? Hey, look, that's falling from the ceiling. If I leave these permanently open, anything that, I mean, because everything is stacking up 31 degrees, 30 degrees. So let's cool down it. I mean, everything is going into here and they're stacking up in these things. Like this has got currently 33 uranium. I can, of course, go and change these to be, you know, slightly less. But yeah, these sackers are 1 in 4, 200 of each. Now, I can't actually read what's in these easily. I suppose I could do something. Read what's in there. Could probably make something to read what, because I can read the hash from sorter. If I rename each sort. No, I'll have to do it in a different way. I wonder if there's a way to step through, like a loop through and stuff. We can let this cool down a little bit. Okay, what did I need? Oh, I needed the card. Well, okay, so the thing is with the sorters, it splits it. So you can have like a whitelist. You could kind of do a binary sort. But at the end of the day is I'm trying to stack these things up. I mean, I could have, you know, I could like add a lot to that whitelist. You know, you can add like more things to it. Yeah. Not sure. But I mean, it does work. I mean, like, if I didn't want to stack this stuff, for example, I only want to stack a certain things, then yeah, I could, you know, I could change it. But because I am stacking stuff, I want to stack everything. I kind of have to send it out to right, so so we're going to call this greenhouse door. This will be greenhouse bed. This will be what are we going to call that room? Call it. We need a name for the room. Kitchen. Okay. So we call the kitchen door exterior, kitchen vent exterior, greenhouse vent interior, greenhouse door interior. Let's change this to. Now, obviously, it's not going to be 90 at the moment. Okay. I see that batteries. Cancel proof. Oh, Jesus, almost completely emptied this room. And it's only oxygen in there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's turn that off. And now pop the cherry. Nitrogen, oxygen, and it's warm. Look at that. So this will continue filling until it gets up to 100.
Hunger caution.
So this will continue filling till it gets up to 100. Nice. what I can do here. Huh. Thanks, so how you say, well, what are we going to do now? Got that sealed. This one at 76. Okay. Fine. Alright, so now we should be able to do this. We could blow up everything. No idea what's going to. Didn't appear to blow up anything. Right. Seem to work just fine. Ah, let's just right, so holy shit, look at my filter, CO2 filter. CO2.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Grab some water. Ooh, 3 mushrooms. What's seeding? Gonna do mushroom seed? We shall find out. Well, going poorly towards. What? Oh. Oh, nice. That mushroom seed. Right, 5 corn seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Yeah, we didn't know where with this. Okay. More potato seeds. Okay, so here we go. All done. Right, so now we need elevators. Okay, how many elevators have I got? Up radiator. Elevators. 3. Elevator shop. Huh? Elevator's bowling pieces must be placed in the same direction. Now, what you talking about? Really? Okay, so why? What do you mean same direction? There you go. Very weird. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! 99.99. 99.99. Right, so this room is complete. Should actually open my right to level 0. Hey, hey, hey! Alright, let's actually... You know what? I'm gonna leave these open the whole time. It made a silicone poop. You saw the silicone poop? So if ever I need ore, the first step is to come into this room and see if I've got any ore. That, you know, just grab my ore from here. That is cool. Okay, so if I leave these open like that, it is just constantly going to be dumping into that. So, right. Now, $314. Okay, so the next step is we've got to get, I'm going to need a lot more, what do you call it? Silicon pipe. Okay, so insulated pipe. Actually, I'm going to need normal pipe. More of those. That's coming up. 0, so I mean 21 degrees. Whoops. That. Yeah, it's just doing that, and there's no real reason not to leave these open, to be honest. As it gets stuff, it will, even if it's 1 gram, it will, you know, send it through. So we kind of look up here. You can kind of see it sorting. Okay, so it wasn't uranium, it was something else. Yeah. I suppose it's probably more power efficient to do it the other way. So I might kind of have this thing going that every hour or every 10 minutes it opens them up. I could do it that way. Right, so I'm waiting for this power to disappear. How many have we got? 64 be enough. We'll probably need a power unit. And I'm going to need a battery. And oh, that should be enough. And then pipe, insulated pipe. Okay, so we should get those. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get the CO2 to come up there. What is it? Throw that down. And then we can kind of start working on the greenhouse. Making the greenhouse, create things like canned food and stuff like that. Once I get this this thing going, then we'll throw in a whole bunch of coal into that coal machine, and then we pretty much power-wise, it makes it as we need it. Oh, I'm going to need that. We'll get another 20. Right, let's go and getting our greenhouse done. The beauty is I can now build another level above that. You don't have an elevator going to that. Right, so what I'm going to do is do it. It's just coming there. Alright, so let's look at this. This is oxygen 50, carbon dioxide 50. Alright, so this is going to be. So you guys see this? That was quick. Alright, so this is filled with that stuff. Now we probably need to paint this. Alright, so that is going to go in there. Anything else? These guys are fine. Now, actually, what I could do. Why not? So we're going to put this but I need a bunch of that. So yeah, we'll have that kind of in there. And then we'll have that power controller to control those. And that would be the whole thing inside there. Right. So see, these things are working. How is my battery power? Okay. Battery power is now at a point that is low. Let's start. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? If I pull the mode and sum the mode up, what was it? Oh, I was going to. Okay, so. Now the mode is, that is 1, no, that is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 empty, 1 critical. Okay, so what I can do is if the total of all the batteries is, I mean, at the moment, the total of all the batteries is, yes, I total up the mode. That's given the charge average. So if I get mode sum, this battery charge, 4. Okay, so 4. That's 4. Doesn't, so it's critical. So I'd say when it hits 3, that's kind of when it's going to get to a stage. That means one would have to be that means they'll both have to be critical, or one would be critical, the other one would be very low. That's kind of, at a point where it's running out of power. That should hit 3 soon. What is this? I think it's alright, so let's see now. 2, 4. Probably want 3 more bits. Which is that? 48 cables. Let's make it 50. And okay, so that's busy working now. How's this going? Still on 4. So let's see. So if is greater than low level 3, send my battery on less than 4, not less than less than or equal. Less than or equal to. And say my battery equals right, so what should I, yeah, so the battery's off. As soon as it hits 3, it should turn that battery on. Once it's 3, that battery should get off. Oops. We ran out of copper. And nothing. All right. So it's pretty cool. It's not, it's getting enough trickle power to keep it going. I mean, you don't need to go into emergency mode just yet. Um, we got enough stuff there. Oh, there, look. It hit 3. It hit 3. That battery turned on. Perfect. Right, so get it. Once it hits the, that's battery on. Right, and then what I'm going to do, okay, so it's getting the standby battery mode. So now, we're going to say if SLE lower than or equal to low power, low battery, low backup, and battery mode, that's low level. Okay, so that's the battery backup is low. Then I am so what I'm, okay, so okay, so give me a second, I just want to solid generator on low. Nope. I'm good. So that should and yes, large okay, so the so it's on the backup. Once the backup hits level 3, it's given it plenty of opportunity to alright, so essentially what happens is once these hit, the sum of these is very low, then it turns on this backup battery, which isn't a lot. But once that hits level 3, it's currently on level 5, then it turns on the generator. So it's kind of like it's different stages. But what I need to do is I need to have something that lets the generator run until they're kind of fully charged. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I could do it ratio, but what I'm doing actually is all right. So when it's, if you look at these things, I'm using the mode thing. It's kind of less work. So when you read the mode of a battery, 0 is empty, 1 is critical, flashing, 2 is solid red, 3 is low, so that's two things, 4 medium, that's 3 things, three dots, 5 is a high, that's 4, and 6 is full, that's 5. When it's all 5 are highlighted, that means it's full. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at, I can have like 20 of these batteries because it's doing it batch writing, and summing them all together. Yeah, I could do that. So what it's gonna, so right. Okay, so this is just the low backup. Parallel. Yeah, you see, okay, so what it does is it looks at the hash, so I can have like 20 station batteries there, it doesn't matter. The others would have to be completely dead. It looks for a total of them being at the level of a low level of 3. So all of them together, one would have to be critical and the other very low before it turns on the, I mean, I could literally have it, I could do it at average. I could do it at average of 2. That would work as well. I could take the mode, average it, and then have the average low level of 2. That might actually be better. Because then it doesn't matter how many are there. Alright, okay, so you see it's got an average of 1. Oh yeah, I did that in the. I remembered. I was actually looking for my script that did that. I used to have a script with another generator that did it. But anyway, check this, Cloud Boy. I've got 2 deep miners. I decided to leave these open the whole time. And then what that does is it puts on this pipe there. And I set up a sorting system. And basically, each of those sorts, sorts it out, and then goes into a stacker for each item it makes. And these are stacked at 200. And then once it's hit 200, it releases it and it drops into this room. So you can see all the ore that is produced. And each one of those is of, I know that's 200 gold, that's 200 gold, 200 silicon. So each one is a stack of 200. Right, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to... I just wanted to finish the wiring on the outside. This is going to be the greenhouse.
Filter low.
Here we go. Now there's only one way into this greenhouse. See, all around the building I've got these. So there's only one. Oh, and you see this cloud void because I kept getting lost. This beacon turns on when this door is open. When the doors close, this is off. Because I keep getting myself lost, and in my kit I've got the handheld tablet that's got the tracker. After getting lost so many times, one learns to do that. Right, so this is sorting level. This is to go outside on the other level. This is now the oxygen over here. It's got that nitrogen O2. This is kind of the how do we call it, our kitchen? I'm calling it the kitchen at the moment. And the greenhouse area is over there. So if we go into the greenhouse, oops. There's not a lot of pressure. But this would be the greenhouse. It's kind of just sealed it, so it's 43 kilopascals minus 147. So we need to kind of and the beauty about this system is I can actually build more on top and just keep stacking it. First of all, I've got to that means while I'm doing this, now because we're on Europa, I don't really need a glass at all. To be honest.
Hunger caution.
Um. Yeah, it might. Oh. And Willix. Thank you for the raid.
Underscore raided my stream with amount viewers. Defend.
And thank you, Mr. Willix, for that raid. Alright, so you know what you guys have to do? You have to exclamation point defend. Prevent those Willixes from Willixing all over us. Because the last time I got Willix all over, well, actually, it was the wife that got Willixed all over. She wasn't happy. How are you doing, Mr. Willix? Yeah, we often say very inappropriate things on this channel. It's just our way. So are you up to Stationeers as well? Yeah, well, I haven't put out the alien emote yet. Rude alien. That's a positive. So we haven't got a cooling solution yet in this. Cooling solution is really easy. Minecraft. Never played Minecraft. I find the pointy things just kill my eyes. Okay, so yeah, that's all ready to go. So once this is look out your window at the planet. It's a beautiful planet. It's a bug planet. Actually, no, it's not a bug planet because bugs would die in this. You can see from the kitchen, you can see kind of Jupiter. So basically what I'm doing is I'm preparing this room for kind of greenhouse. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, so it's 9 kilopascals. So yeah, I'm just extracting all the air from here. Pipe net for 3.5 megapascal. Alright, so at the moment, everything in the pipe network is like really cold. So it's not being pulled into my main system until it gets heated up. And when I use the furnace, that will heat it up. But we are waiting for... It's almost done. And then I'll go to the rest of the... And I can start piping in some water. Now the water would come in this way. And of course, I mean, as Claude mentioned, you might have to close some of these windows. Yeah, that's kind of, once I get that, I've never worked with the Harvey stuff. So that's kind of going to be my next challenge, is to get Harvey working, because that's new. That's completely new. Yeah, Claude, I think I might actually use your thing with the ratio. I just have to look at it. Set up a few more debug LSDs. Maybe remove that small battery. Put another big battery in there instead. I'm going to have 3 and just work that way. Oh yeah, no, the batch commands always used to work with the solar panels, you know, to send stuff, but reading from it batch wise, I think that's relatively new. How much? Okay, it's going down. I mean, it's 1 kilopascal of oxygen. So I think that's all right. Let's turn this off. Okay, and now open the switch, and we should have a mixture of 50-50. Yeah, well, I'm using not some, average. Because if you use some, which I originally was doing, as you add batteries, that sum's going to go up. If you use average, then it looks at everything. All right, well, let's have yourself a good time. I won't look after your viewers. I'll be mean to them, and they won't want to come back. That's the important thing.
Filter low.
All right, so look at that. This is filling up with the ratio of O2 and CO2, and this back pressure is at 105, and this should be filling up with 100. Would you say they were mean to me? Yeah. Viewers? No, really, they are... We don't like them. That's why we try to get rid of them as much as possible. Okay, so this is kind of filling up now. If I go into this one... It's true. It's true. Right, you see, this is breathable. Now, let's go all the way down. I need food. Hey, look. Ooh. The generator should kick on soon. Hey, you're back, Mr. Bacon. Yeah, you did. You did. Willix suckered you all by letting you join my channel. He got his final revenge. So soon I will be able to get the end to this one. Yeah. This is why you don't follow random people on the internet.
Welcome to the Alien Army.
And is that Mr. Bacon? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Alright, so I'm full. Where the kitty? Yeah, I was earlier today. I was beginning of the stream. Something very important happened. I was almost in the stream because there's a grooming service that came. It's like a little van. They drive up, air conditioned, and they came and our little kitties got groomed. See, there's 1 and 2. That's the little girl and the boy. Not a happy kitty. That face. Like a dog. so we could stay outside and there's a window that we could watch. And you see, this is my wife's friend on FaceTime watching the cats. Oh, look at that. Look how cute. Look at this one. He's not lying right behind me. He's the boy. He was getting so angry. He was really... This poor guy, it was a guy and a girl that they were doing it. This poor guy, he gave him a huge bite. Fluffy hair dry. And that's them afterwards. Okay, so this is in my streaming room. You can see the green screen at the back. They're both still here, hiding away. But that's, yeah. So that happened earlier today. Poor kitties. My overlords. Right, so Okay, so that's 3. So, oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so what's happening is the generator is turning on and turning off straight away. So if I yeah, cats domesticated humans. It turns the oh, so you know what? I'm actually going to right, so instead of the standby battery, I'm going to put in let's make another large battery. Battery need electrons. I don't need electrons. Right, so I'm going to remove that battery. We'll use it somewhere else. Yeah, there's but what I'm going to do is I just won't really have a standby battery. I thought my original idea was to have a standby battery when the other, the standby battery is fully charged, but it's kind of, it makes life a lot more complex. So it's another way to do it. Just wooden torch and oh, electric parts. Damn it. Electric parts. I do like the MIPS programming. Most of these these type games, like, you know, example, Space Engineers, I won't program in it. This is one game that I will. Okay. That's interesting. Right, so right, let's modify this. Okay, solar generator. We won't need a standby battery. I could maybe do something there. Battery mode. We're going to say and running. Right. Is low. Okay, so we're going to do this a whole lot. So first of all, we're going to get the battery. Right, so this one. So let's do hash 0 6. Okay, so can I get rid of this one? That will show the average. Then we say if the -2 is low, battery mode is at low level, then define? No, define. How do you assign? Define? I'm not sure. Right, so then we say, okay, so that would say if it's lower than or equal to 2, then battery is low. Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do then, okay, so if it's low, sweat. Let's rather do a branch lower than or equal to. What's the branch if lower than or equal to their generator. Generator. Okay, and that would be what was it? What was the thing to assign stuff? I can't remember. S? No, S is send. I want to assign a value to something, but move. Oh yeah, move. That's it, yeah, move. Generator. Move. That's it.
Waste tank caution.
Right, so then, yeah, we just add a force yield. Okay, so if a branch if equal battery node actually where does it we're not going to make it completely full. Move in running I mean I don't really need to do this. But the things are becoming full now anyway. Yield. Okay, that should do it. Okay, Okay, so I can set the high level, low level. Let's turn the generator on. Okay, I'm going to take this. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you know what? Good on this. If I... No. Hang right there. You need to deconstruct. Wrench. All right. Let's actually just. I want to see something. Oh yeah. Do I have wind power? Holy crap! Yeah, so the entire building is surrounded. Oops. So the entire second level, it's got these uprights all around the building. So we've got constant wind power going. During the day, I've got a few solars. It's about a kilowatt. It's not a massive, but yeah, and now I've kind of got this one there. Yeah. If we get to a stage where it drops so low, that's why I've got the battery thing on setting at a really, it's like everything will be critical. Then this will turn on. That's kind of the point of this. Right, but I want to Okay, that's screwdriver and where's this? Right, and then so um
Filter low.
okay, so that's part of it now. So now at least I can see what's going on. Auto generator. Station bed. Right, so let's D1 2. Right, so okay, so that's going to get the average of the battery mode. Less than or equal to 2 generators on. Let's say, let's change this to greater than or equal to 5. The generator is off. Right, so what should we do it for? And click, okay. Now, generator. Okay, and okay. So, currently it's at 2.6. Oh, it's at 3. So the wind is doing it. Once that drops below 2, meaning that, you see, so it is charging up, but the generator is not on. should be... Oh, we've got those. As you can see, the generator is not on. What I can do now... Yes, the sun or whatever. Doing its stuff. Oh! Yeah, we are collecting some ores. That's something like that. Okay, what I can do is I can look to see if there... And you can see, I can see there's ore in there. Okay, so what I could actually do is I could do something else that will check the generator to see if it actually has got coal in it. So I can have something. Right, so then okay, so load solid generator. Oh no, load into is oh, you don't even need to do that. Okay, so if I look at generator solid fuel, occupied logic slot. I just basically need to do that. So how do we read the slots again? Actually I haven't done this for ages. But yeah, should be able to read the slot. I know exactly how I did it. But I can't. Oh, load slots. Slot index occupied. Loads the slot on logic slot. Slot index 0, yes. Zero occupied. There you go. That's what we want. Okay. Yes. LCD. Play. Color. Oh, no, wait. Not quite. I don't know.
Filter low.
Can do color dark green. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, I can do it another way. Red. Okay, so if it's occupied, it will be 1. So we can branch. No. The branch equal as your has fuel is 0. I'm trying to jump over it. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should work. Alright, so that's going to remain green if it's got fuel. That will turn red if it has no fuel. So the way it's doing it is it's saying, okay, automatically set this to red. Now, if it has no fuel, go to the next part. Don't set it to green. Otherwise, it sets the display to green. So, unless it's got no fuel, I mean, I haven't finished this yet. I kind of was working on other things, and then I just came back to this. I've got my greenhouse up and running. Well, got the greenhouse area up and running. I just wanted to kind of get this guy, so let's just do this. So, now that should be red. Look at that, red. Because there is no fuel. I'd say, see how that's red? Because there's no fuel in there. As soon as I add... Oh! As soon as I add one, and it turned green. That went all the way through. So there you go. So that is. So I'll basically kind of have that. Now I could have a flashing light or whatever. If I wanted to do it, you know, make more notice of it. I'm looking at the time. It's 11 o'clock. So we are going to end it over there. Let me just go get some nibbles. But yeah, you can see even with this one almost full, it's on 2.66. But there we okay, so we set up the automatic power. And these guys are working beautifully. This thing is increasing. Look at that, 2.33. Up that there. Some water. Grab this. Okay, then I think tomorrow we will start setting up the internals of the greenhouse. Moving towards fruiting. So, the seeding. We want to get mushroom seeds, so we'll leave these for a bit. Okay, so Kalidas, I'll show you what we've got. That's so. Right, so this is going to be the kitchen area. And inside there will be our growing area, our greenhouse. It's airlocked because it's a carbon dioxide oxygen atmosphere. And that's it. Let's have a look. Anybody else who's playing Stationeers? Oh, we got some people playing. Anybody? Okay. I don't know who this is. Let's have a look. Okay, so we'll, I don't know, the Armada 3, I think we'll, no idea who that is, but we are going to raid him, send him a raid. And on this note, with this beautiful sunrise over Europa, we are going to call it a night. And we will continue tomorrow. We'll bring up some water and we'll start doing that and then see if we can get the Harveys and things like that going. We might kind of do multiple levels. But we'll see what we can do with that. Waterbeds. Yes, we don't actually have a room yet. But until then, from Europa with a beautiful picture in the background. No, Jupiter? No, Jupiter. Saturn. But yeah, it's so we managed to finish this entire room, get our elevator there, got our power sorted, and both of these are kind of in various atmospheric states. It's all good. It's all good. So, let's see. Take this one. Do a. There you go. We started the raid. Alright, guys. So, on that note, thank you for joining. I will catch you all tomorrow at 12 PM UTC. Till then, be good. Bye.